ドゥドゥドゥドゥ。はいはい。増えたり減ったりって感じだな。あり。広すぎだよな、ほんと。ちょっといろいろ行ってみないと。んこれ。下か。降りれるのかな、これ。ジャンプ。あ、マジ？あ、違う。これじゃねえな。あかんよね、これ。また。これ。上にはジャンプできんのか。全然進んでねえな。あ、これか。
What's going on with that room? Looks
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
いた。おい、マジでちょっと待ってくれ。
A hand? Anyone?
なんかいる。失敗したろー。
Harder! Come on, put your back into it!
お、成功。
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling!
なんか出てきた。
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the North Lloyd as well. I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found I was plummeting to certain death. I spied a glimmer. Quite recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself. How about you? How did you survive the fall? I quite agree. But I have the unfortunate suspicion back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Are you not? The insertee we speak of, this parasite? Are you aware it's a process known as ceramorphosis? And let me assure you, you don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Sir?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most? No doubt. But I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. And it looks like we're both stuck. We're most certainly going to need a healer. And soon, too. How? Oh. I see you're traveling with plenty of company already. Perhaps I can join you later. I'll make my way to your camp and embark upon a succulent, slow-cooked beef.
なるほど。個人的に関係なかったか。そうやな、ちょっとこっち行ってみるか。ていうか広いよな。広めに。
A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no. I prefer them savory.
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation.
上とか行けたりせんのか。あ、まあさすがにちょっとジャンプが届かないな。上から来るにしてもさすがにな。こっちに何かあるのか。
Shadowheart. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
Could you not stare so blatantly in my neck when you say that, please?
Oh, but do keep calling her Flower. She'll love that.
なんだ。
The wizard was
いや違うってもう。
Speak.
あ、こいつはある
He
か。
was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. You and me both. Gonna find the wizard who gave us the contract that got my people killed. Left out all the important bits, like beware, treasures beneath a pile of goblins. The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. Whatever you say, mate. Look, we're getting out of here. Come on.
Come on.
We're wasting time.
広がるなぁ。これは下に行けるのか？行けるのかそのまま。なんだこれ。スコップがないとっていうやつやな。スコップ買ってきゃよかったな。どうもー。こんばんは。すげえ、あれだなぁ。イベントが多すぎて。
For the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this.
自分も買ったけどまだしてない。
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks!
Eh?
You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that
Mashka.
before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag.
文句って難しいらしいね。
マジか、思いっきし文句やけど
No
な。
good ever came from dealing with a hag.
No, it's not as alright. We need to get her back, and fast. Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving.
やべ、めっちゃ反対された。
But, Joel,
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now come on.
なんだこいつ。てかね、これ、イベントがほんと多くてして選択肢がやっぱりいろいろあるから、すごい長く遊べると、いったなかなか遊べるんじゃないかっていう気はするよな、やっぱ。なんだ？斬撃ダメージ？
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
ふっ15。全然無理。
The place has a quiet sense of calm.
blood everywhere. Someone wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
暴論で言うと裸テコみたいなもんだから難しいらしい。
マジかよ。あ、まあそうか、そうだよな。そんななのか。まあ確かにね、装備できんし、しかも、この、自分がやってるドラゴンか、これさらにきついんじゃないかな。あれがないから。軽装備とかの熟練度も何もできないから、多分、本当に裸っていうか、あれやろうな。
皇帝王ついならバーバリアンだかなんか、重装切れて武器持てるのがある。
バーバリアンやったか。もう、遅いよな。まあ遅くはないか。まあでも、しょうがねえな。もう、文句で言っちゃってるから。クリアした後とかなら、あれな
Ship's
ら。
voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
無理か。おー、いった。
The smell of rot assaults your senses as the illusion vanishes.
えうわ。
種族はどうしようもないけど、クラスは変えれるみたい。
あ、マジか。
Glares at you. He seems unaware that his illusion has failed.
Nosy, scum-sucking, lice-ridden little ball bag! Get out! Or I bite tongue, eat tongue. Oh, delicious tongue. Oh, precious baby loves to leave now.
えどういうこと？
Dead? Oh, I thought they had a sister to find. That's just late.
あ、
Be ready.
ちなみに、レイゼルは、呂布扱いみたいで優遇されてるらしい。
あ、マジか。あ、いや、まあ、でもそれはあるかも。よかった。移動できるようになった。いや、明らかになんか、一人だけ違うもんな。
種族もクラスも戦士として強い。
Want a crumb left on that plate, girl?
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you best have one hells of an apology for me, young man. I don't think I did, dearie. And frankly, you're thick for saying so. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
スパイクチューンソフトは相変わらず翻訳丁寧ね。
I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached to me. Now, I must confess, I told a bit of a white lie.
そうなんだよ
I
な。
said I had something at home that could help. Well, that something is me. Forgive me. I didn't want the Grove's prying eyes in my business. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I
結
like you,
局お
Petal.
使いか。
So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. Pluck it from your head. Kiss it for luck. Then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
最近の洋芸は翻訳ひどいの多いから助かる。
A touch, but sure you've two eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
やってみるか。
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise. Glorious. One moment. Auntie needs her real nails for this.
なるほど。
Much better. That human skin is fierce restrictive. Close that mouth, precious, lest you swallow a fly. Not many get to see a hag in all.
はぐれイブンかな。
うん。
Consider yourself blessed. Now choose. Which eye will it be? Right or left? Hold on to your knickers. This might sting a bit.
やってみる。もう好き勝手やるかっていう感じだもんな。わーお。
No, that wasn't so bad, was it? That color suits you. No, unless you want tentacles for a tongue, stay absolutely still. I've removed one of these buggers before, but it's a touch tricky.
The parasite squirms at the hag's words. Pain builds behind your eye. You feel the creature writhe as it's dragged towards your ear. Then it bites back, burrowing even deeper into your brain.
Goddamn wretched! You little shit! You didn't tell me it was Netherese. I'm not touching that! Filthy shadow magic brings nothing but chains and misery. How could I have missed that stink? Like blood and piss congealing on my tongue. Someone's tampered with your parasite. That's likely why you've not turned yet. Bless us. You're as slow as a wet week. That thing has been touched by more than mind flayers. You're a dead soul walking. I can't help you. What about it? I held up my end of the bargain. It's not my fault the Wriggler's tainted by shadow magic. I want nothing to do with you or that scum in your brain. I'd kill you for that. But why deny your Wriggler the pleasure? But
Let it not be said that Auntie Ethel doesn't honor her debts. Here, it's on you to fix yourself. Now get out!
That complicates things.
Come now, Marina. Time to
We
go.
need to keep looking for a way to get rid of these things.
Bye-bye, lovely.
They'll overstayed their welcome as it is.
What's hidden behind it? Where has she gone, I wonder?
危ない危ない、燃える燃える。
全部吹き替えにしてくれたら嬉しかったけど、発売日伸びたかな。
まあ、これは触らん方がいいな。赤やから。まあねやめとくか、さすがに。っていうかさ、広すぎ。広すぎーって感じだな、ほんと。向こうはジャンプしていけたかもな。
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below.
マジか。
Great deal of it.
さすがにそんなん聞いて飲みたくないわって感じするよ。なんだ、また人がいるぞ。へい。
Ah, stranger.
Stranger.
You catch a waft of something
Thank you.
foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice.
このゲームはきちんと地形とクラスが機能してるからオーバーウォッチ味を感じる。
いいね。
I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place.
やっぱり元々の用語とかも分かってないと、これはやっぱりきつそうや。てか普通に、そうだね。
Think my people possess. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor.
Monster Hunter.
Or to make a deal with her. Probably think you can outfox the old dear.
Right, but very wrong. My prey is a vampire spawn, much less impressive than the His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands will help me flush him out, if I can afford her.
目の前にいるんだよな、やかね。
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
We've all survived so far. And let's focus on that.
It'd still be wise
もう
to
噛まれたから
at
な。
night. The threat is real.
Indeed it is. We should do something about this threat. Wait, that's it. We're just walking away. Excellent.
Astarion? No. It can't be.
あ、そっか、そうなるか。 強っ。あ、これやば。これは無理ですな。やらかした。相手の方が上やからな。
Nothing will stand in my way. These boots have seen everything.
でも10食らったから無理だろって感じするけど。
ラッシュ構成なら引き殺すしかない。
あ、やべ、しまった。ジャンプせんと無理やて。殺される。いや、これちょっと無理じゃね？いや、これ強すぎる。
No staying down on my watch.
飲んだところでって感じがするかな。でしょうね。これちょっとやばいね。3がやばい。てかレベル、そうだね。いや、マジこれが強すぎるんよ。まあやり直し確定やろうな。無理なんよ。まず近づけんからな。避けられるんだよね。無理じゃん。これはやり直し確定やな。ちょっと倒しきらんでしょ。強すぎて。
ヴァンパイアハンターは伊達じゃなかった。
そう。しかも回復されてるし。無理ゲーすぎるこれ。嘘でしょ。もうこれ早く、なんだ。 どこからになるのかな。ひどいことになったな。これ結構セーブしとかないときついよな、それにしても。無理。あ、ここからか。あ、間違えたやん。これ絶対失敗するやつやん、しかも。ここからって結構きついな。マジかよ。あ、これか。また、あれやな。羊から話しかけんとかんのか。もういいや、これ無視しようか。
パーティーを分けて動かせるらしいけど、周りに配置して会話とかできるのかな。
あー。
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Whoever did this wanted them to suffer. We need to be careful.
あの兄弟だなって言って、もう一人はこれか。思いっきりジャンプしてきてんじゃねえか。あと、どれあれは何なんだ。気になる。こっち。ん？いけんのか。あ、なんだ、これ通れただけやんけ。あれは何なの？めっちゃ気になるんだが。これでも。これか。失敗したな。こっちか。ただの、あれなのかな。地名のあれか。いで。しまった。罠解除。は？
You realize it's trying to say bar.
失敗したんけー。さっきあれ言ったけど。
Wheezing, the sheep back.
That took the edge off.
あ、さっきのやつか。もう絶対喧嘩おらんよな、2回目とか。正直。
Auntie Ethel, don't make me get if it is. You best have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
もういいや。
like the map. You know, I was gonna give you a swift, but I think you gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it
ここも変えようかな。せっかくやし。
Keep that hole under your...
Don't bother. You'd only subject us to her inevitable weaning.
What is it? What's going on? That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I did...
あっちの女の子も化け物なのかな。
The deal is off.
Enough, away with you. Yes, silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
マジか。今度はこっちと戦わんといかんのか、もしかして。めんどくさ。あ、これで結局解かれるのか。ということは、レッドキャップとかも敵になるということか。
Blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
どういうこと？お？よくわからんのだが、どこに敵がいるのかもちょっとわからんのですが、ん？え？どういうこと？
Time to press ahead.
よくわからんな。
This feels good. Keep guessing.
Ready. Got to move. Victory
まあ、
awaits.
積んだ。
全員動かしてみればわかるやろうけど。おお。
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye bye.
逃げたが。
Can't have gone far.
いや、ちょっと、これ、ロード終わる前に喋るなやって。間違えた。
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one.
これ使うってなんだ。暗いね。
I can't.
You are
Oh.
as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating.
あ
無駄に巨乳。
あ。確かに。
What's that?
What's that?
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Again.
I've been in more unsettling places than this.
これ時々そうなんだよね。会話が出る。なんだこれ。
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. You can't let people through, not again. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor.
ドラゴンエイジってゲーム思い出した。
As the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles. The man's remain becoming the twisted surface of the door. Flee. You feel it cry. Frustrated, the door rattled. You see the hag and yourself. You lay bleeding as her teeth, a row of deadly needles, shine as they dive into your throat, blood spraying. The door twitches, but stays firm.
というか、完全に間違えたよな。なぜかこいつであれしてるから。
You see the hag. She walks through the door. It's with a jerk. You're pulled from the vision. You feel the...
Look. Don't! No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look. Mustn't see. I see it. I see what's... Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining! No. Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please. Please. Please, please.
筋力で全て解決するタイプ。
No! Stop! For my dripping! Flesh peeling! No!
No intention of letting that happen.
Stop! Please!
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good
Whoa.
my own.
Don't look. Stop, please.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly
なんか
disease.
いろいろやってんな。えぐいね。どういうこと？ああ、敵がいんのか。どういうこと見つかってるし。レベルなんなの ?4 とか無理じゃん。
選択肢次第で表のデビルハンターを連れてこれたりしたのかな。
ああ、それはあるかも。てか、普通に無理ゲーなんだよな。 ああ、そっち。そんなとこいたとは思わなかった。強すぎなんや。そして敵の方が早い、あ、ていうか、多いしな。まあ、そのあたりもいいか。あれ、いや、これきついね、ほんと。無理じゃね普通に。
このゲーム多分ポーク構成が最強よね。
上ジャンプいけるしな。いけるんかい。ちょっといけるんかいみたいな撃たれるやろ。つらてか弓強すぎ。いや、これはちょっとこれちょっと待って、無理でしょ、どう考えても。これ放置していいのか。でもなんか明らかにレベルに合ってないところに来てるっていう気がするけどどうなんだろうね。ここからやけども去った方がいいのかな。ちょっとジャーナル
ロマサガ感ある。
やばいよね。一回出よう。ちょっと無理だ。さっきのやつも話しかけるか、一応。おかしいおかしいで、時間が経ったら倒されてるとかありそうやけどな。普通にあれどこやったっけ。どこだったっけ、あやつは。あれか。
You capture what?
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. We steal it. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch.
筋力あるとジャンプ力上がるんだっけ。
Dragon? Nothing so dramatic. His name is Astarion. But I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. I don't know. He is right. During the death, we've all survived so far. It would still be wise. Indeed it is. We should do something. Wait, that's it. We're just walking away.
Fine. But if this comes back to bite us, it's on your head.
Go in peace, my friends.
They better bloody not.
いや、お前、あれやぞ。今ここで、つって、さっきやられたんやからな。ボコボコにされたからな、普通に。あ、やっぱりそうなるよね。え？これ、4だろう？無理じゃん。
Maybe later, when I'm not locked in combat.
Got to focus.
これ離れたら、
What now?
無理ゲーやし。
One day I'll catch a break.
倒せんぞ。強っ。めっちゃ移動してくるやん。
積んだ。
これはね、積んだ可能性ね、普通にありますね。どう考えても無理じゃね？だって HP45 でしょ。能力も大して高くないのに。問題は逃げれるのかっていう。
Let's end this. Got to press on.
あったあった。でもこれ多分無理のような気がするんだけど。あれ触れんからな。あ、てか、まさかの逃走したら野営地に行くとかいう。あ、これはひどいことになってる。マジか、そういうこと。
Very well.
えぐいえぐい。やばいんじゃないか。おお。逃げろー。えぐいって近づき方が。
A better position.
Blood comes easy these days.
これさ、近づいてきても逃げんの無理じゃね？
My feet can carry me.
っていう気がするんだが。それは積んでないかい？
Make way.
ああ、これ無理だね。ということは。おいおいおいおい。これやばいな。積んだな、普通に。あ、強いやつもいるけど、あれやな。そらそうだ。45はさすがに無理じゃろう。もういいか。 無理やったか、さすがに。いた。
Taste my fury.
ですね、これはもうロードです。無理だろ、今のはさすがに。18で食らってたんだけど。でもこれどうしよう。逃げれなくね？ああ、まあでも多分外に出れば、普通に、外に出れば多分いけるんじゃないかな。これで飛べるやろ。うん。なんか、よかった。積みはしなかった。えぐいね。どうしよう。なんか、ちょっと、いろいろ、行くとこ多いよな。ゴブリン司祭か、こっちは。ああ、はいはいはい。で、こっちもいかんってかんし。そうやね、こいつ救出でどうすんやろ。ちょっと、あ、これって、
難易度高いの？
いや、これ結構高いんじゃないですかね。だって、これこれ結構きついと思うけどな、やっぱり。そもそも、なんだろう、ランダムの敵がいないから、今のところ。
難易度設定でイージーにしたら？
いや、それはちょっとというか普通に、なんだろう。結局、その、ちゃんとした順番通りに行けば、そんなに苦戦しないんじゃないかなっていう気はする。けど、なんか変な寄り道すると多分、ボッコボコやられるんやろうね、これ。そんな気がします。
Goblins. I can smell trouble ahead.
そうなんだよな。そうなんだよな。これどうすっかな。どこが正解なのかっていうところよな、ほんと。ここもいかんといかんしな。間違えた。 なんていうか、やることが多すぎて、っていう話。てか、これもう行くか。ちょっとセーブして、ゴブリン突っ込むか。
Get over there! Surround them like! You've spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. And I didn't want to be stuck mopping up nosy trespassers like you. Ain't no one getting their way today.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Iつもこれぐらい出てくれ。
You're a true soul. My mistake, sir.
ああ、はいはい。なるほどね。
Deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
なんだ話が増えたぞ。
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
あ、そうなんだ。
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least.
あ、これ。
Sensible.
え？ということはこれ、こいつらは何もしないのか。ウェー。これ段差かよ。レベル1やもんな。こっちが正解やったのかな。でも、なんか、赤はさすがに、これ敵か、さすがに。あ、そうやな。なんだなんなのほんと。すごいイベントがあるからさ、困るよね。まあ、好き放題やってもいいんだろうけど。
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing!
ひどい。
Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for ice. What's it bloody look like? Teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
すごい髪型やな。
'Cause it makes me laugh. We ain't looking for company. How about Cough it up!
そんなねえよ。
But you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power.
こういうゲームってこっちもひどいやつにならないと難易度上がるイメージ。
Hey? How do you like that? What are you saying? That I can't I'll count how long it takes you to bleed out unless you pay. Or else what? You'll find your own. He's ours!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
15、やばきつ。そして18を出していくスタイル。
Goblin's nostrils flare as if trying to judge you through smell of.
We're leaving. What about the gnome? I said there's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us.
All right then.
Fresh meats, scared meats, yeah.
これどう止めるんだ？それがわからんのだが。あ、こっちにあるのか。さすがに。
ゴブリンもヘアスタイルとか気にするのね。
だから結構面白いよな。あ？ちょっと待って。どこで止めんだよ。あ、あれが、下のやつで、あれすればいいのか。これか。まったく。ちょうど止まってんのか。
Cut me loose! Free me and find out! Bagacamara. There's pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. Whatever you are. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? My own
トカゲって服着る必要あるの？
そうなんです。
Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell.
何がやばいって、広す、ほんと綺麗な。ここいかんといかんし、ここにもいかんといかんし。どうなんだろうな。あ、ラッキー。 これ見つけとかんと。
Looks empty.
普通に会話できるからな。なんかいろいろありそうやな。なんだなんだ。ん？
Let's have a look.
あ、そっちから開けるんか。
How'd you know? I just do. And the others getting drunk off that Chalmers gun. Ain't fair.
なんかめちゃくちゃあんな。間違えた。
Yes, in great detail. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls, your bones will change form. All skin will turn to... Then you have ceased to exist. And a mind flayer is born. Words forged in steel. May your actions... We must find my kind and be rid of the... The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what... Yes, if you give it no further thought. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
そうなんだね。これ、え？これちょっと開けたいのに会話になる可能性があるのがちょっとな。
しばらく配信してなかったから難しくて諦めたんだろうと実は思ってた。
いやただただあれちょっと忙しかったっていうのもあるけど、やる気もなかったっていうのもあるけどでも正直ここゴブリン敵対してた方がレベルアップはできたかっていう気はするけどな。さすがにレベルが弱いからいけたかな。下行くとまたさっきボコボコにされるやろああ。
That might be worth a look.
こっちは何やろ。あと基本あれなんだよな。そうね。難しくて諦めたんだろうって。まあ正直もう積みそうになったら普通に最初からやった方が今のところ早いんじゃねっていう気がするけど。そもそもちょっと種族のこのドラゴンが結構ハードなんじゃないだろうかっていう気はするこっちか。そもそも装備がそこまでできないからかなりきついような気がする。 どうなんだろうなっていう気がするけど。そもそもこいつ下着履いてるけど、いるのって感じするけど。近接もどうなんだろうな、まあ、結局
ドラゴンはプレイヤーしか選べないらしいね。プレイヤーしか選べないクラスは強いらしい。種族は知らない。
やっぱ、あ、これ一応あれなんだな。4から11を超えるものがないからどうしようもねえよな。正直。あとは進むか。どっちに、こっちに行かんとかんのか。これって、ちょっと待って。開けれんのか、こいつ。いや、そっちじゃないが。無理か。鍵。ちょっと待って。広いなぁ、それにしても。なんだ？
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
なんだ？
We should keep moving.
バルダーズゲートやりたいけどオーバーウォッチもしたいしなかなかできない。
確かに。
Nothing. The trick of the light. I do. Let's just move along. Times are...
なんだなんだ。
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain. It's just an old wound. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes positive. You can trust me on that.
この後ろのやつマジは笑うな。もういいや。しょうがない。わお。なんだ？うわ、さすがにちょっと。これ逆から行かないといけないのか。てかゴブリン倒しときゃよかったな。クソ。経験値がってもったいないって感じだ。オーバーウォッチな。
今のところアスタリオンはトラブルメーカーにしか見えない。
まあね。
Haven't seen that game in years.
行ってみるか。わーお。やっと治ったか。沼地からずっと状態異常やったからな。これ、スコップでどうなるんだ、使ったら。あ、えお前ら、邪魔なんて、ちょ、え
Something the matter?
掘って、なんなんて、なんも出ないんだが。もういいかも。宝箱だったか。ちょっと、もう、あれよな。結構セーブしていかんと、無理よな、これ多分。どうせここでセーブ入りそうな気がするけどな。ゴブリンの野営地。
A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
Oh my god.
There are traps here. A trap, just as I expected.
Oh. ひどい。えぐいて罠が。
Need something?
いやいや、話してないんよ。ちょっと、まあいいか。あれ使うか。おーし。いけるか。
これ系のゲームが慣れてくると倫理観が麻痺して相手を経験値かアイテムとしてしか見なくなってくる。
おい。どういうこと？
Unless you've got another reason to be here. Fexite.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
No deal. Celebrating a raid, we are. You'll need. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it.
え？おい、ちょっと情報が多すぎてどうなっている今。戦闘してんな。ちょっと待ってえ？ちょっと待って。どうなってんだあいつら。おい と。そいつはちょっと困りますが。間違えた。
イリシッドとかいうのは毎回パーティ分使えるなら便利そうね。
ナイス。
Still on my feet.
こいつは HP 高えな。どうするか。ちょっと待って。いけるな。行くー。やっぱ高台取らんとな。正直。
汚いレゴラス。
よいしょ、オッケー。さすがに飲んどくか。こいつらが、やっぱそっち行くか。ナイス。あ、そっちにもいんのか。あ、やめて。それはダメよ。いった。うわ、届くか。とりあえず。うわ、それがある。追撃したれや。わい、バカたれ。これは何なん？あ、必中攻撃するの忘れてたんだ。待ってんだ俺。これちょっと待って。当たるね。どうするかな。こいつ止めないとめんどくさいことになりそうだが。スペースが足りない。そうい。こいつは頼むよ。当ててくれよ。あ、危ない危ない。 あ、そっか、なぎ払い攻撃やったから、普通に、もう少しやっときゃよかったね、ちゃんと。いや、待って。
警報を壊すって選択肢はないの？
いや、ありそう。やけど、これか。使うってあるよな。使うじゃねえだろ。てかもう倒した方が早いんじゃないかな、俺。そして、連撃。オッケー。うわ、そんな減らんのか。あ、マジか。よかった、近づいてきてくれた。私忘れてたな。ナイスー。オッケー。当たるかね。あ、1。ははは。なんだ。やっぱレベルが大したことないと、まあ普通に全然苦戦はしねえよなーって感じ。という話ですな。でもレベルアップはできないのかまだ。休まないと。これができればねえやろ。なんかそうだな、ちょっとこういうのがいるとまあいいか。あんまりいじれんな、タルとかも。おっと全然関係ないところに行ってしまってんな。まあいいか、話すか。
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragslim says up.
まあいいや。なんか、大したあれじゃなかった。 グローリア。なんだ、うわ、なんだなんだ。
Is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
No.
Pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice.
何の光ってやつ。
My forces gather. The reckoning
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
It's nothing. I swear.
Oh my god. 失敗。
I told you already. Now forget it. Let's keep going.
言えばいいのにやろ。いけんのかな。怖えな。めちゃくちゃ慎重になってるけどしょうがねえんだよな。
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Fill to the front. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you.
めっちゃいるな。めちゃくちゃ。
Statue of Seluna. This room must have been dedicated to her.
てかめっちゃいるな、ゴブリン。ガチで。すごいよ。わお。てか広い。あー、これ触ったらいかんやつか。い 気に敵対になるよな。面倒やな、ちょっと。なんか取れるもんはないんかっていう気がするが。お、なんだ。これ掘るのはいいけど、掘るのはいいんだけど何も出ないんだがみたいな。掘っただけだとダメなのか。一応行ってみますか。いけるのか。いけるね、一応。
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
あ、やば。成功したし。
All right. Normally we stick you foreign types in this, but the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose. Well now, gonna have to be more specific than that. We're drowning in true soul. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Do you now? Might feel different once you put... She's through the main doors. Just follow the smell of burnt goblin up.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Seluna's a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place. Only that you're overthinking a simple deduction I made.
Oh yeah. ってかガット司祭だったよね。なんかしかも結構
Just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past. We got them now, eh? And once the whelps start singing, we'll know who sent them. Do you hear the absolute
Smells like burnt flesh.
めっちゃいいな。
inside you?
こいつか。
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I can mark your flesh. Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with you. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the Absolute. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation.
マジか。
She too carries a
マジ
parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man.
ああ、さっきのあれ
One of
か。
the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Affected like
We
us.
want the mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the
どこ行った
How we would have ended
あ、
up
こ
had
れか。
our naughty lord not been attacked.
綺麗な、マジで。セーブしとこう。
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave. Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd of gawpers.
ちょ、どうするんだ、これ。一人で来いっていうのはなかなかあれやな。
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Still breathing, despite everything.
これでいいのか。
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need, don't want anyone peeping on private matters. There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric. Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah? Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help.
行くか。どうなる？まあそうなるよね。
Sweet dreams. I'll see your ugly mug on the other
マジかよ。
side.
Oh my god.
Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking. I know that much. I saw, and I know what happens next. Your teeth fall out, your skin rips off, and you turn into one of them. Think you're special, do ya? I'm gonna keep you here so I can see every gory detail and hear every whimper and scream. Not likely. You're forgetting one, but you're on your own. Now you're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squid.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
無理じゃん。20って。やば。
Your muscles burn with the effort, but the chains hold strong.
いけるか？ヒャッホー。
You slip free of the chains.
まったく。やっぱりあいつはクソだったわけか。ということはこれ敵対するのか。うん。
Free. For now. Free. For now.
You broke free? You die.
ちょ無理ゲーじゃねえこれ。逃げたのねって言われてもな。
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
ああ、これ当たらんのかこいつに。HP75 とか無理じゃねやば。ああ無理じゃんやっえぐてるてるてる。ちょっと待てーって感じだな。やっぱ囚われてるやつがいないと無理なのかな。ここも普通に倒した方が 倒していった方が経験値的にはうまかったかな、もしかすると。
No time to dally.
And these things have stayed interesting.
間違いないっけ。
Oi, come here. Ready to clear your heads. Don't want a crowd of go.
I wonder what the next move is.
Let's move.
Red, smart. Don't want any. There we go.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, sifting and then the vision.
Helms! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any. No! It's messing with you. No! You ain't leaving till we get to the bottom of this. You could be. It involves you putting your trust in the absolute. Simple. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, so drink.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of...
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help. I guess we're doing this.
結局かい。
Sweet.
結局そうなるんかーいって感じだったな。
Wakey, wakey. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter. Liar! We've both seen the monster that put it there, and I know what happens next. It's too late to help. That creature's turning your brain into broth. Do you even know who you are anymore? Maybe that's what the creature... It's gonna start eating. And eventually your skull will split and you'll cough up a mess of tentacles. Think you're special? I'm gonna keep you here so I can see every You're gonna be my new...
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
これ
You slip free of the...
出るのはいいけど、結局どうするんだって感じだもんな。倒さんと出ていけんのだったら無理じゃね。
Free. For now. Free. For now.
$40か。こいつらは今どうなってるんだ。そうやな、地図がわからんからどこに連れて行かれたのかもわからんな、俺。
That the jingle of coin I hear? Already turned quite the...
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is and weapons and other exotic goods. True. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That problem for you?
うわ、こういうの買っていかんといかんのかな、やっぱり。じゃないと全然ダメやもんな。正直。 これいけるんじゃないか。意外と4人だったらいけそうな気がするんだが。くそ無理やったか。どこ、いやさすがに司祭の部屋からは出て行ってないような気がするんやけど、無理なのかな、さすがに。なんか経験値にしか見えないがっていう気がするが。やはり司祭の部屋から司祭の部屋にあれなの。
I command you, corpse. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasites, you taste the ale on his tongue. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the reward.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This mind flayer's build is smaller. Its garb plain-headed too roamed the nautiloid.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. You choke on black smoke.
I command you.
The hideous corpse rises. Tentacles. Your heart seizes. What if the creature noted your presence at the crash site?
Talk to me.
The creature responds. Not in word. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod.
Damn it! That tells me.
The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next question.
Tell me who killed you, freak! No games!
Again, a vision comes to you. A memory seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand opening a holding pod. The murk clears to reveal a face. Yours.
Like can't be. You're no true soul. Yeah, you're right.
The corpse collapses.
No, I'm not done!
危な。
Riddles, all of it, and nothing. No answers. That damned Drow was right. Can't let her. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Praise the Absolute.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon they're after really is.
それはいいんだが。
Let's not advertise it, just in case. The last thing we need is another target on our back.
てか、俺どうすりゃいいのって感じだもんな。えどういうことちょっと待ってくれ嘘でしょ脱出したがなんかよくわからん突破の仕方したな。これとんでもない方向に進んでねえかまあいいか。これ変なイベントあれしてしまった。あ、そっか。こっちから行けんのか。ということはもうジャンプするしかねえな、俺。そりゃあ。あいつ何してんのちょっと。うわ、これか、クモの巣というのは。仲間好きなように進むのが一番いいんだろうけどな、でも、ほんと。なんだこれ。
You have already. Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
Ain't no use without my limbs. The lads'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
強そう。
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts
てか、みんな規制されてねえか、これ。すごいな。
The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Interesting. What do you know of this druid? There is no power except for the absolute. If you are sick, speak to the goblin's priestess. She too is a true soul. I have not seen this druid, but he harbors worshippers of a false god in a hidden grove nearby. I intend to find it and destroy it. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it in the Absolute's name. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin. Destroying it will demonstrate our power. Soon, all false gods will cower before the Absolute. I would expect nothing less. Together, and when we destroy the trappings of this false god, the Absolute will reward us with such power. The last I sent did not return. Dead. I would take greater pleasure in killing them myself than in sending them to die.
What?
And the occasional mass execution does wonders for discipline. One, we captured a human who he's been resilient, but he'll talk. Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
会いに行くぞ。
It's abandoned.
Looks that way.
どこにいんだ？
Said they heard something moving around out there.
ここか。
Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
なんかすごい方向に向かって行ってるような気がする。悪い方向に。なんかしかも脱出の仕方がとんでもなかったよな。あれいいのか、あの脱出方法で。どこにいる？どこにいる？これか。あ、セーブしてよかった。
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You got...
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say will take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing
Ah,
in
yeah.
response. Your illicit power is beyond reach until you rest.
どうするかな。取引って何なの？あー。なんか適当にああ、なるほど。成功していく。
What? Think you could? I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Helsing. I don't know.
ああ、
He changed into a bear.
なるほどね。
That's all I know. Please.
Somewhere underneath the temple, there's a hidden passage.
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him.
やっぱあの奥かということは寺院の。
These shackles. I don't want to die. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please.
このままにしていけばいいんじゃね？ひどいやつ。やっぱ寺院あそこ合ってたんだな。
Be more creative.
あ、こっちちげえな。これ結構めんどくせえな、移動が。そうだね、意外とこの移動も結構もう少し早くできんのか。あ、まあちょっと荷物持ってるからっていうのもあるのかな。
Report, and make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience. They are flocking to the absolute. In sufficient numbers, they are an effective force.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question.
How about...
あ、そっか、一応、そうね。どうとでもできるわけか、これ。どうするかな。一回セーブして試しにやってみるか。外してみればわかるでしょ。
Please. Get me out. I don't know.
He just said some wizard called Leroakin would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Please. Get me out.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from.
これどうなるんやろうな。え？ここからジャンプできんのか。あ、できるわ。とみんなコントあれなんだよな。ほー。なんか宝があるぞ。
バルダーズドグマに。
うわー、これどうしよう。
お、やっぱりディビニティっぽい。
ダイナマイトって感じだった。みんな来てる？結構やっぱな、でもハードっすよ。あれ？ああ、まあいいや。これ
この手のゲームがハードですね。
いや、マジね。これはなんだ？あ、そっか。ていうか、もう、なんだろう。やること多すぎって感じだった。広いし。これまだ一番最初なんだぜやからな。とりあえず飛ぶか。
もうまんまディビニティです。
だからディビニティを楽しめた人は普通に楽しめる。あとやっぱり
素晴ら
ドラゴン&ダンジョンズどっち？ダンジョン&ドラゴンズどっちだったっけ忘れたけどにやっぱ日本人が慣れてないからちょっと日本人には微妙なんだろうなっていうのもわかる。普通に。あと用語が分かってないから。
この手のゲーム好きなんです。
Need anything else? Of course, but please remember, you're not the only one in need.
これって売れるのか。もういいや、もうちょっとどうせここら辺の使うんやろ。
昔のフォールアウトもこんな感じでしたね。
ちょっと手紙とかはちょっとわからんけどちょっとわかりませんがね、俺。蓋とかなんかあるのかね。
こういう感じの和芸あったら普通に欲しい。
やっぱ買っていった方がいいのかねって気がするよな。じゃないと文句それにしてもやっぱり軽装備とか何もできないのがほんときついね。どうなんだろうな。だからこう、打っていいのか打ったらいけないのかっていうのもわからんから、結構難しいところであるか。
Sylvanus be with you.
さて、これは、ああ、そっか。
Have you spoken to Korga? Of course, but if the druids won't...
てか、そもそも、そうなんだよね。話に行かないといけないのはわかるんだが、どこにいんのみたいな。てか、リスがあるか。
これもファンタジー RPG？
ファンタジーになるのか。ちょっと、あんまり。ファンタジーっちゃファンタジーなのか。
西洋ファンタジーじゃないんですか？
まあ、そういう、あれなのかな。あ、てか、こっちから行けんのか。なんだこれ。
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
まあ、どう考えてもファンタジーだろうな、でも。あ、てか、こっから行けたんか。全く行ってなかったな。
だって、操作キャラの時点でファンタジーですけど。
まあ、そうっすね。あ、やべ。 しまった。
She's a thief, hell spawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back.
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out.
ドルイドか。危ない危ない。一応セーブしてと。
これでファンタジーじゃなかったら一
Give him a chance. You get back. No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, you. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
まったく。
Your welcome can be easily withdrawn, outsider. Respect our grove.
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful.
うわ、てか広いんだよ。ガチで。あ、なんだ。
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption?
あ、こいつか。
Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The mouse smiled, then down came the... They do know. Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. Come.
あべ。これ急に連れてかれるっていうのはやめてほしいよな。
There, middle of somewhere. The house of hope, where the tired come to rest, and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense.
ナインセンス。おろろろろい。
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably.
こいつあれか。
But a savior? That's for certain. Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I... And you're in dire need. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair.
実質ビビニティ3なんだっけかなこれ。
My door. Hope. Such a tease.
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through
演出面進化してるな。
all those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
やっぱ洋芸って感じがするよな。で結局日本人がこれにちゃんとついてこれるのかっていう話なんだよね。神ゲー。
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fit. Change? No. Damn it!
No, I'm moments away from
ソシャゲ脳には無理じゃないかな。
bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know? We lost people, and the dead deserve to be remembered. That's what my teacher always said. It can't hurt. I have an extra, my teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had two left feet. Thinking of it now. Wait.
Words of mine will turn to ash.
That's perfect.
Words of mine when you call the...
Yes! Yes!
なんか完成したんだが。著作権に引っかかりましたとかなりそうやな。あとやっぱりね、全くてかやっぱり順番通りに進んでいかないとかなりきついよね。この手のゲームは。まあ上手い人ならレベル差はどうにかできるのかもしれんが。
ブロキャス配信ならダメなやつは配信上オートミュートですよ。
あ、そうなんだ。まあ後で多分出るやつだよな、著作権のあれが。YouTube 上で多分出るはず。ドラゴンズドグマのあれやもんな、大門戦のところは絶対出るからな。多分大門戦やと思うけど引っかかる。
出ないと思うけどな。
いや、スタジオのところで見るとあれなんですよね、いつも出てる。そもそもあれやもんな、なんて言えばいいのかな、偽物って言ったらいいかけど、なんか変な申し立てがあるからそれの可能性もあるけど、普通に まあ、あと、まあ、これ失礼やけど、長い。歌。
PS4 以前だと、ブロキャスの概念ないからオートミュート処理がないのかもしれない。
She'd have said the same. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died.
でも、ドグマ PS4 版のリマスターだから処理してると思うけどな。
いや、
Didn't hear the noise coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
してないとソニーや販売元、開発が大変なことになるし。
まあね。
They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I need...
Huge. なんだこれ。鍵がいるんだよやろ。
Watch your back.
やっぱりあれだな、シーフみたいなのがいるか、さすがに。まあ確かにそうだわな。結構そのなんだ急に止まるな。びっくりするんだから。ちょっとその前に話を聞かんと。いいや。
オートミュートの話？
いや、なんか、そう、今ごっちゃになったな、話が。申し訳ない。なんか。これやとって大丈夫なのか。危ない、そっちはダメ。っていうか、どこいんの？あ、これか。これでいいのか。一応セーブしとくか。何があってもいいように。なんだ。
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Stranger? へへ、Thank you って。いや、まあ、それ違うけどな。
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
いけるか？いけます。
A gathered herd of the devils would indeed be disruptive. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
なんだこの蛇は。これは、いやマジでなんかどんどん増えていくからさ、追いつかんだよね、ほんと。でも襲うことになってるしな。ちょっと待てよ。話しに行くかということは、一回両親のところに。どこにいる？これか。
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. The Nine Hells will sooner freeze over, but we'll try.
やっぱりちょっと専門用語がなかなか。
It's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does.
Because of you?
Ugh. If I'd got that stupid idol, I'd be a hero. A heroic thief. Mol said we had to do something. Because they were talking when the druids... Why can't we just stay until it's safe?
よし。話さなければ。話さなければ。これでも人選ぶよな、このゲーム。多分。本当に。そして何より、やっぱ難易度が結構高い気がする。
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse. Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Ah, I see. You will find her deeper in the caves. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
やばい。これどんどんなんか増えていくな。ジャーナル。 とんでもないなぁ。全然終わらんのだが。どっちがどっちよって感じがするが。まあこういうのは多分開けた瞬間にみんな敵になるからな。これか。ネッティ。ネッティ。傷を見てくれー。なんだ？なんかあるのか。これか。怪しい。こっちーす。
Just give me a moment. A moment.
This medication.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death.
すごすぎ。
Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking?
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
怪しい
You
な、な
need
ん
to be
か。
quick. This way.
なんか怪しいんだよな。さっきも同じような感じ連れ去られて、あれされたが。わーお。いやー、なんかいる。
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
大丈夫なのか?
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous.
それは
If
そ
you
う。
transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort. In case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you. But I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything.
姿形はものすごい脅威やと思うけど
Word
な
or。not.
I hope it doesn't come to that. But thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected. Have been converging on an old temple of Selûne.
ゴブリンのところやね。
When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close.
20スパイみたいなことになってんな、でも。
You're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there.
もう行ってきたけどな。
All I can say for sure is the all way to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern chasing. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
おお、なんだ。 これ取ったら怒られるやろ、多分。盗むになってるからな。それはいけない。あと、おばさんって言ったらいかんけど。加賀やったっけ、あれとも花さんと。ダメでしょうに。
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchar go?
さて。お？ああ、びっくりした。強っ。あとやっぱり、あれやね。ほんと、戦闘ができんのがなかなか。
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
なんで
You speak in paradox. I care not for I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
黙っとけーっつってパンチってやりたいよ。
I wish I could offer more. I hope to see both you and House.
おい、増えすぎやぞ、なんか。とりあえず話しに行くか。だから、ごめん、ほんとね。
We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us. Now, as he knows our secret, he claims he can help. What do you make of him? I suppose it was a lot to take in. But he also stared as if we were the banquet, rather than the one on the table. We can't hedge our bets here. Best we decide how to deal with him, if at all. You know, failing to make it, except you decide blindly. Perhaps you're right. Perhaps a devil. We could throw ourselves at his feet, be they cloven or otherwise. Or perhaps we shouldn't.
Yahoo!
She's testing you about Raphael.
Actually, yes, you're right. Very intuitive. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torture. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. Cunning people. Private. And very... See? Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
そもそも扉から出たのになぜ会話をしているっていう話なんだけど。謎。あ、これ中に入れるんだ。あ、これを盗もうとしてたわけね。なるほど。よいしょ。ていうか一回、あれかな。寝ないと、HP とか、HP とかがとんでもないことになってるか。なんだ
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen any... Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
無理か。無理だな。
ヘロヘロで人の話聞き回ってる。
Hard luck, mister. But like I said, we can change that. Watch.
立ち去ろう。怪しいな、やろ。
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does. What? I'm the guard? So.
なるほど。そうなんよな。てか、多いな。荷物下ろしたら速くなるのかね。歩くスピードというか。
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Mace. 大変やねー、ほんと。もうクタクタでーって感じだ。Are you care ヒップの you って感じだね。Are you care ヒップの you。
I heard what happened. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole arm. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt there may be a way, though. Goblins are... Somebody must be leading. Bringing... It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
なんか、あれやな、どっちもって感じやな。どっちのことも聞いてるからな、これ。どうするよって感じ。とりあえずこれかな、やっぱり。さて、一回ちょっと戻るしかないかな。戻るっていうか休憩しに行くか、さすがに。てか、一番最初でこのマップの広さってやばない？正直。まだ一番最初なんだぜっていう感じするけど。
ビビニティにもそれくらい広かったな。
グッバイ。よし。話。
Spare me a moment, if you please. We've been traveling together for a while now. It's a rather personal matter that I'd prefer to keep. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as the specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on. Just trust me when I say it's been days since I last consumed an artifact. Since before we were abducted. By that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. We've already done the finding. In fact, you know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. I know that what I ask may seem unreasonable. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. I will consume the magic inside. What was a... But it will save my life. Even if only temporarily.
あー、なるほど。これ何？あー。
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
No! マジかよ。終わってんな。おー、勝ったぞ。
Of course. I hate you.
わからんな。これとも終わるかもしれん。これは誰だ？
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded.
誰だ？
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are correct. No.
No.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirit. They bear great discontent. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Hey. なるほどね。これでいろいろ変えれんのか。 これ連れていかんとレベル上げれんって結構きつくないか？っていう気がするんだが。これ違うで。あ、これか。全然気にしなかったけど。どういうこと？これ。あ、違うのか。これは、一応これが使えるっていう話か。そういうわけじゃない。どういうこと？てか普通に素手でいいんじゃねえかって気するけど。これでもちゃんと調べた方がいいのかなとか思うけど、やっぱ初見はそんなことしなくてもいいかとか思いつつ。なんだ。ああ、そうか。そうなりますよね。
Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
If by met you mean hoofing it through the hells with this fucker on my tail.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I...
A great fire
Whoa.
roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape.
はめられたか。
Shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No. I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. Don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am, I'm not what you think.
Shit!
Shit!
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlak. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Oh, 危ない。
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlak. Fair, but still.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlak's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise.
Oh.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped. He brings to mind a story. An old fairy tale my father read. A farmer made a deal with the devil. So the story goes. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
確かに。
Refuse him. No matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you, the cost will be too great. That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your, he'll require of you only what you're, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
ということは、まあでもそっちルートがあるんだろうな、さすがに。足りるのか、ちゃんと。足りた。襲われたりせんやろな、また。なんだ。何の声今の。びっくりするわ。あ。なるほどね。これ出るときは普通に出ていいのかって感じするよな。あちょっと待ってくれ。急に会話するのやめてほしい。ほんと。さて、
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. Am I not astonishing? And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
いけるか？いけたー。
Indeed. Food? Food? Not food. Friend. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all, and this land proves particularly. I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and
greed.
The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold.
何気に英語の勉強になったりしねえかな。
Does goblin give gold? We check brand. Good deal. No talk. Food? No.
That's curious.
あ、全然違うところに、行ってるな。お？
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect.
なんだ今の。しかも俺全然違うところ行ってるかな。あってまた違うとこ行ってるし。荷物をなんかバックパック。こんなところにあるとは。なんかこれじゃないかん。疲れるね、ほんと。でもいろいろありすぎて。あれ？ またもう。
It's almost a pity things ended so.
あったのっていう感じするけど。これおい、ふざけんなって。これいいか。よし。ちょっとよくわからんな。ハテナになってるけど。うん。まあいい。ちょっと一回行くか。セーブしとかないとひどいことになりそうだが。ちょっといんのか。あれだ。
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
お熊になってるとかいう。てなんか普通にある鶏じゃねえやろな。ちげえのかい。なんかね、これあ、これ盗むんなんのか。マジか。
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious. That wall's barely holding together.
どこにいるんだ。 ちょっとよくわからんが。そもそも外にいるのかもわからんがな。正直。ここ外出てしまう。やばいて、視点が。違うもんな。範囲外になるから。
It's good to be among allies, isn't it? The Absolute's blessing.
あ、こいつら。こいつらそうか。
A new age is dawning with confidence and trust. Mountains great mortals all kin, with fragulous crown and with scepter. The inn burns to, so raise it your.
You!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick!
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing?
You lie.
To you? Never. Come, let's. I am.
You broke him!
Wait, wait.
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage.
Look what you've done. Of course.
かわいそうなことしてしまった。
Something the matter?
おい、またなんか会話始まったって。
We got him now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
これちょっと、ということはやっぱあれか、外か。普通に考えて。なんか探してないところがあるのかな。全部探しきれてないのか。 これで探った方がいいのか。なんかちょっとダメやな。どこかにいるんだろうが、どこにいるんだよっていう話で。徘徊出てるし。あそこはどうやって登るんだ。マジでわからんな。やば。どこにいんだ。どうした。いや、お前じゃねえよ、話したいのは。
Help us out. Says here that goblinoids are obstreperous and malodorous. What's that mean? Ain't that the truth? Proper stink around here now. And all that ruckus makes it hard to concentrate on reading. Belonged to some bloke who showed up here asking questions. Bold as a bugbear he was. Said he's writing a book about the Absolute. Lads didn't like that. Said he was a spy or some such. Think they've locked him in the cells already. Well, I had a good chinwag with him though. Interesting bloke. I ain't finished with it.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Suppose you're right. Absolute rewards faith, not book. Take it. Maybe if I pray hard enough, I'll get some of that booyag for myself. You should go get a drink before.
失敗したかもしれんな、これ。ちょっと待って。ていうかさ、ちょっと待って。 あ、もしかして、あ、そういうわけでもないか。てか普通にドルイドのこと聞きゃよかったのに何してんのって感じする。てかここにいるんじゃないのか。違うのか。てか花さんというかな、こいつら。マジかよ。探し方が悪いのか。話してないやつなんていたっけ。まあ、いっぱいいるか。
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking. Dunno. Was already had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. Sure you can. But I look, for all I know,
as the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Well, I don't know. Give me enough to buy a belt and a fancy hat, and it's yours.
ベルト、ハット。ベルトあったっけ。あ、ベルトないかもな。ベルトなくないあー、どっかで取らんといかんかったのか。これは失敗してますね。ベルトはないよな。残念。最悪やな。
If you ain't willing to pay up. Meat ain't ready yet. Dwarves take an age to roast. He found us. Dunno, lads inside are trying to get answers out of one of his mates. Nah, druids are all beardy and woodsy, ain't they? This lot were a scabby gang of tomb robbers. Had a big old war bear with them, though. Took 5 of our meanest lashes to chain it up. We'll beat the fight out of it and make it one of our own. Enjoy poking holes in people, do ya? He's inside. Keep to the right. And
てか話聞いとけっていうだけの話だった。クソ。 バカ野郎って感じだな、ほんと。まあ、RPG の基本だろうがよって。あれ？しかもなんか違くない？なんだ、なんかまた新しいやつ出てきた。すごい格好。
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of
そんなのがあるんだ。
Are you also here to assist with the prisoner? Please. The things they do to that man? So crude and primitive. I was invited to teach them. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? You know the Maiden of Pain. Yes, we worship her through pain, often. If you would permit it, I can show...
By all means. Let us see what his skilled hand might get up to.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Leviatha and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will simply face the wall, and we can begin.
Eh?
Yes.
Huh?
This will do nicely. Face the wall and let us begin, dear one.
どういうこと？向いて、こっちか。
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. Do not keep quiet, dear one. Let me hear you.
Would you have joined up with him if you'd known he'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
I had my hopes.
Eh?
Do not keep quiet, dear child. Embrace it. Do not keep quiet.
Don't wear him out entirely, priest. I might have use for him yet.
Sweet child, while I enjoyed that, I'm afraid your reaction was...
めっちゃ HP 減ったし。
To gain Leviatha's favor, every single... Nevertheless, thank you. My beauty... You have already...
I need to see that again.
Strange customs.
Ask him if you can do the penance thing too.
What?
お？
True. You wouldn't have the grit.
あ、あれか。離れてるからってことか。
bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. What's it to ya? Then catch one.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
More in you. But, how much do you got? You funnin'? Pigeon don't take a crop. See?
As the symbol glows, power courses
いや、これで使いたくねえな。勝ったな。
Take him for a jog, why don't ya? Bring him back when he's all tuckered. Here's the key. Pigeons all...
イエーイ。
Look at this. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. I intend to do just that. We mustn't tarry, but I hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Why, by design, I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful too. I'll be happy to share my findings. Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can... I'll slip away when the coast is clear.
こうやって仲間になるんか。おお、すごっ。こっち行ってなかったな、そういえば。またまた、なんか、怖えな、おい。てか、やっぱりゴブリンを討伐した方が普通に速そうやけどな。レベル上げは。そんな気がする。なんだ。なんかいますね、いろいろ。あ、いたいた。これか。
Keep your hands steady, three.
Again! Make it squeal again.
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers. Killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises.
We made it squeal.
Look, look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
使うか。
Oh, you're also, yes, of course.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
But I want to hear it squeal.
おめえを泣かせてやろう
The true
か。
soul you're talking to. Show some respect.
Sorry, sir. I'll open the cage for you.
どんだけ強いん。
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
助けに来たんやぞ。え？ っぱそうなるよね。間違えた。でーい。おい、ふざけんなって。あ、やば。あー、それはまずい。それはまずいですよ。
This is your end.
おいおいおいおい。おー、そっちも来るの。いけんのかな。これちょっとでもきついな。あー、開いたか。
The dance macabre. Over here.
なるほど。いや、これ多分無理やな。離脱されるな。間違いなく無理だろう。追いつくのは。ん？あ、もう離脱したんか。めんどくさ。あ、これやばいかもな。おめえ。やばいね。 ジャンプ。うわ、これ、めんどいな。これ多分、おい、なんとかしてくれちゃうこいつ。はーい。ああ、そうか。しまったわ。ふざけんな。
Let's turn someone inside out.
ああ、これきつ。やっぱやり直さんってかんかもな、俺。危な。これおい、ふざけんなって。とんでもねえミスり方してんな。
Yes, here.
危な。まあそうなるよな。これやばいな。意外と上が結構一回じゃ無理やもんな。危ないね。ミスりすぎやろ。これ最悪。
Shall we dance? Step quick.
You will not take me.
やっとあれか。
Make way.
あ、マジ？オッケー。 ひどいね。ちょっと、マジで言ってんの？これ助けに行かんとやばいと思います。もしかして、おい、マジかよ。やば。そんなんある？いや、それかなりきついと思うが。これ、なんか、近距離攻撃、えぐいはずすよな。助けれるかな？おっと。自分も回復しとかんと。えぐいって。危なかったね。
Best be on my way. Let's spill some blood.いた。
Heading there.
外すね。 そっちか。あ、間違えた。まあいいか。
Another step forward. Shall we cut and run?
On the move. Need to act fast.
ほら。お前が倒すかーい。
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Halsin.
Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide. Parasites in your head. Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, but something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the absent. How is this possible? Perhaps. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Something the matter? You could say that. And yes, I still have it. Because it just is. It's not the sort of thing I can just tell anyone. Let's see if we can build...
どうすっかな。ちょっとここでやめとくか。ということでお疲れ様でした。また見に来てください。では。